Palpable. A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. And the PSG team looks like this. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Oh, it might be! Did a good job of cutting it out. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Liverpool have given it away. Fabian. Oh, read it really well.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Alexis McAllister. Jones. Here's Isak. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Well, the short corner routine. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Showing a real will to win the ball. And he's hit it with authority! Well, what a stop that was. It's a short corner. Oh, that's a clever ball. Ugo Ekitike. It's a fierce effort! He made good progress there. And danger averted. Well read. Waited well. Real chance. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Short corner favoured. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Isak.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
Ugo Ekitike. Salah. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Isak. Now, who can he play it to? Good through ball. And able to get a body in the way. Ferreira. This might be productive.
Yeah, you do feel as though a goal is coming here.
Can they forge ahead? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Mo Salah. An alert intervention. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at... So underway in the second half, it's PSG in front, but a long way from being done and dusted. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Good example of pressing without the ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Might be a chance to break. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. And it's opening up. And the keeper will happily collect that one. And teammates around him. Jones. Trying to connect. Just needs to stay calm. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Fabian. Well read to ease the pressure. Decent position. On to Vitinha. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And support available. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, he looks threatening. Could be. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Dembele. Curtis Jones. And the through ball. Half-hearted clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. Can they take advantage? Joe Gomez. In a decent position now. Inching ever closer to full time. Can they get over the line? That's the question.
Well, in my view, they have to keep pressing the ball high up the field and play the game as far away from their goal as possible now.
And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. And there it is, a penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And in it goes, as coolly as you like, never in any doubt from the spot. And tremendous individual skill. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been crowned, and now... Sea of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Can he? There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, the threat could be there. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Alvarez. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could be threatening. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Koke's lost the ball. That's a good-looking ball. Chance to equalise. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Jimenez. Smart defending. Harry Kane slips it through. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Luis Diaz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alvarez. Could be dangerous. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
He's on the run. But quick thinking defensively. Alexander Sørloth. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Atletico have given it away. Luis Diaz. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Alexander Sørloth. And he read it well defensively. Plenty of support here. Is this the equaliser? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Harry Kane. Very effective pass. And with that, the attack breaks down. The first half story has been told. The beginning of the second half then, here at the Estadio Metropolitano. Must take the lead here. Super challenge. Wow.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Olise. Threading it. Lookman. Now what can they do from here? Wasn't going to let that one get through. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, disappointing for Bayern to give us away like that. And played in. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Another perfect position to read it. Waited well. Giving it a go. Determined defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Decent position. And they might forge ahead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. What a brilliant pass. Oh, danger here. Opportunity. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Lookman. Oh, skipping away. Oh, great vision. And teammates around him. Koke! Really committed defending. Luis Diaz. Nicely played. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, he could really get at the opposition. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ready to break, perhaps? Maybe the ideal pass. Nice looking move. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. And an astute piece of defending. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Can he put them in front? He does. And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Koke. Well, very effective play in possession. Koke careless with the pass. And so into the final 5 minutes. Lookman. This could finish it. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Kane. Opportunity. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. They try. A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat.
Oh, can he finish it here?
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Chance for Dembele. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Well, that's how to press. Good work from PSG to win it back. Can he get them level? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
PSG looking dangerous. Could be. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, big moment. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. Able to skip past his man. Dembele. Well, the keeper not complaining about that. Eduardo Camavinga. Went in strongly, decisively. Can he find the right pass? Oh, genuine chance. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. And the corner played over by Dembele. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
A real opening now. Intercepting it intelligently. Gonzalo Ramos. Here's Valverde. And the ball in behind the defenders. And the flag has gone up, offside. Fine pass. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Mbappe! And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Eduardo Camavinga. Good weight on that pass. Oh, chipping it. Oh, that's brilliant. A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. This looks more than decent. And space to cross it. And that is that. Half-time here. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Second half underway here. And PSG really need to lift themselves. Fabian. Top-class defending. Mbappe. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Dangerous ball. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And away they go once more, and plenty still for Paris Saint-Germain to fire at in this game. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Kvaratskhelia. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Marvellous defending.
He did really well there.
Vinicius Junior. Surely the equaliser. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Might it be Mbappe? That is a perfect tackle. Oh, moving it nicely. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Mbappe. Mbappe! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Just the challenge that was required. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Decent position. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Incisive ball. Oh, reacted so quickly. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Just 10 minutes to go. He's in here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Intercepted effortlessly. Able to skip past his man. Confident attacking play. But really sticking to the task defensively. The crossbar got in the way. On a time for composure on the ball. Ferreira. And PSG giving it away. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Good looking move. Monster piece of defending. What a vital intervention. Full time, says the referee, and as it was at the end of last season. Has been building all week, and we're just potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day one in the...
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Oh, top goalkeeping. Now sending it in. And they're not out of the woods. Nicely blocked. Really good, strong tackle. And it'll be a throw-in. Curtis Jones. This is Salah. And it's opening up. On a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Out for a Liverpool throw.
Well, Liverpool have started the game so well, and that was a big chance to open the scoring. It was a great save, though.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Just the challenge that was required. Could be, and not cleared away properly. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
Lookman. Well, a textbook interception. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really snuffed out the danger there.
He has teammates around him. Ekitike. Liverpool have given it away. Oh, the threat is there. Superb defending. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Isaac. Good tackle. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And offside, unfortunately. And unable to keep possession. And great work to confuse the defender.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
A Liverpool free kick coming up. On to Kerkez. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Alvarez. And he's made headway. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Koke. Marcos Llorente. Goes through for the goal kick. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. No more time left. First half is over. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? In position, and fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Is it going to be? Oh, surely! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that is a superb save. Not the most confident clearance. And the keeper showing good hands. And the header off target, but resolute defence.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? And in with a real chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Alvarez. Just cutting off the supply. "30 minutes to go then. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. He has teammates around him. Can they set up a chance? Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Lookman. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Curtis Jones. Well, they have the ball once more. Isaac. On to Kerkez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. But he keeps going. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Intelligent threaded pass here. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Nervy clearance. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Koke. Oh, good vision there. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Really nice ball. Gakpo. A good and fair challenge. So full time. for these two. A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Mbappe! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Fantastic ball. Vinicius Junior. Top-class defending. Federico Valverde. Will it happen for them? And the flag does go up, offside. And an astute piece of defending. Jude Bellingham. Ah, that's how to defend.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Michael Olise. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And he takes it away. Valverde. Oh, great vision. Harry Kane. And danger averted. Well read. Vinicius Junior. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, that's splendid play. Fancies it. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. Blocking it. Oh, it might be. Well, the post got in the way. Up a disappointing dead end. Nice looking pass. Mbappe! Oh, again the frame of the goal.
Well, had that gone in, Bayern would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around?
Luis Diaz. Well, a classic example of how to intercept.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Oh, it might be. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. And that is how to beat your opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Interception to snuff out the danger. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Luis Diaz. Now opening things up. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Real chance. Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Harry Kane! And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Mbappe, attacking possibilities for Real. Bellingham! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And over comes the corner. Mbappe? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Alphonso Davies. And return to Kane. Takes it on. Determined defending. Nicely timed tackle. Eduardo Camavinga. Can he find the right pass? Is this the moment? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Who can they pick out? Alphonso Davies. And Diaz has it. Given away by Bayern Munich. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. A really good pass. Outrageously skillful. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Good ball over the top. Can they make something of this now? Makes the move to the inside. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Michael Olise. And Diaz has it. And he read it superbly.
Read it really well.
Real Madrid have given us away. Can he? So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Kane. And about to... A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. And this is how Liverpool will line up.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two...
It's an opportunity. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Ferreira. Showing good defensive judgment. And teammates around him. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Salah. And credit due, a good intervention. Threads it nicely. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Very quick thinking there. Jones. Well-timed tackle. Mo Salah. And it's Salah with the cross. Goes through for the goal kick. Dembele. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Isaac. Promising possession, this. And the keeper more than equal to the task. PSG with work to do. Corner coming up. Fabian. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Teammates available. Mo Salah. And in the right position to read it. Ekitike. Good tackle, take it away. Hugo Ekitike. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Outdoing his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Liverpool unable to hold on to the ball. Now, who can he play it to? This could square the game. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
And that brings to an end the first half. Well, back underway with PSG looking to find an effective route back into the game. Fabian. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And cut out nicely. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Kvaratskhelia. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Salah. That's a good-looking ball. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, PSG have it back now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, nice ball over the top. Isak. Liverpool have given it away. Could be troublesome. Here's Isak. Oh, they have it again. Ugo Ekitike. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Milos Kerkez. Oh, that's splendid play. Tenacious challenge. Well, a good tackle. Dembele. Lovely weight. And there it is, a chance. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Mo Salah. Moving it so confidently now. Well, almost at full time. Liverpool desperate to make this a victory. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a decent performance.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, moving it nicely. Ball lost by Liverpool. Salah. Jones. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Crossing into the middle. Really fine piece of defending play. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left. The final whistle is sounded. And my goodness, things are going swimmingly for them in the title race. They take a commanding lead. The wait is over. Now we're in business. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
It's a perfect challenge. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And they're going with 2 strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. And teammates around him. Good ball played over. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Opportunity missed. And nicely over the top. Committed challenge. That's a good-looking shot. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. But he's gone short with it. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply...
And striking it! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And over it comes. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Kane. Now a decent position. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Harry Kane. This might be productive. Well, a textbook interception. Interesting pass. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Wasteful from Atleti. Luis Diaz. Will it open up? And quick thinking defensively. Getting right into his face. Again, possession lost by Atletico. Promising pass. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Luis Diaz. Olise. Has a go. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Marcos Llorente. Koke with it. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Koke. That's a nice ball. Could be in here. And the post getting in the way. And so it is, the first half story. So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Luis Diaz. Well-timed tackle. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Alexander Sørloth. An alert piece of defending. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Lot to like about that pass. And nothing comes of that attack. Brilliant pass. And what a close shave it was. Konrad Laimer. Well, moving the ball impressively here. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Alexander Sørloth. Alvarez. Oh, could be. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And passing it well. Very quick thinking there. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Decent position. Luis Diaz. Opportunity here. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. They must clear their lines quickly. Regained possession. Promising move this from Bayern. Kane! Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. Olise. A very good tackle. Ten minutes to go. Interception to snuff out the danger. Kane. Plenty of support here. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Can they do it? Great reflex action from Neuer. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Konrad Laimer. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. He has time to play it over. So full time is... title beckons. It's that simple, and what a... Well, hello from Paris, the city of light, and in this case, the city of sun. It's a perfect day for football at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Real Madrid.
Well, I expect them to clinch the title today because they've been the best team so far. They play inventive and fluid football going forward, and they're good defensively. I can only see one outcome, really.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, great attacking play. Is this the moment? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vitor Ferreira. Will it happen for them? Opportunity! And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
Blistering attack at pace. They got forward so quickly there.
Jude Bellingham. This looks more than decent. And a good intervention. And Bellingham, can he get them level? Wasteful from Real Madrid. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Jude Bellingham. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Big chance. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Good pressure to win it back. Mbappe. Effective challenge. Jude Bellingham. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Bellingham. Intercepting it intelligently. Interesting pass. And Bellingham. And he's in. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And that is... So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's a neat move. Threading it. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, left his man behind here. And he has options available. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, this looks useful. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Kylian Mbappe. And a tidy tackle. Mbappe. Beautiful pass. PSG struggling to keep the ball. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Trying to connect. And that's really well read. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Dembele. Incisive ball. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Oh, that's a really good pass. Chances on. He got a good palm on it. Teasing ball in. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, the threat could be there. Real Madrid have given it away. Mbappe. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And disappointing. Well, time is very much against them, and barring what would be a quite dramatic turnaround, it looks as though the title dreams have been dashed.
Well, they haven't turned up today. They've been second best all over the park. It's been a really poor display.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming performance today, and one that, at least for now... A crescendo all week and a terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Atletico Madrid taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And that is offside. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Pass chiselled nicely. Passes like that very much in his repertoire. Gomez. The delivery towards the back post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Alexander Sørloth did well to win it back.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Salah. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alexander Sørloth. Here's Isak. Curtis Jones. Oh, this is looking promising. Can they square the game? And the cross into the middle. Could be more trouble. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Pressure applied. Well, the threat could be there. This is Salah. Salah. Now with McAllister. Oh, chance! Well, couldn't put it away, couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Koke. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Dangerous ball. Could be in here. The crossbar got in the way. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, had that gone in, Liverpool would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around?
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Isak. This is Salah. Curtis Jones. Oh, fancy footwork. He has time to play it over. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, tremendous vision. And the chance slips away. And that will do it for the first. So into the second half, and the challenge has been thrown down to Liverpool. Let's find out if they can bounce back. And a timely intervention. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Makes his way in field. Lookman. And just like that, broken up. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. This could be the equaliser. Liverpool chasing the game, but they have a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Alvarez. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Looking for the right angle. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Alexander Sørloth. Dangerous ball. Well, it just petered out. And the right place to cut out the pass. Koke. Alvarez. Genuine chance. And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Williams. Here's Isak. And Liverpool couldn't hang on to it. 20 minutes to go. Will it happen for them? And defensive play to be applauded. And he has options available. Real chance. And able to get a body in the way. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
He's driven in the corner. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Alvarez. Nice looking move, this. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Liverpool trailing late in this game. But who knows what happens next. Oh, danger here. And the shot. Oh, got everything behind it. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Joe Gomez. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. What a commitment to defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? And it comes to... season for these two. Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. Oh, great save! And over it comes. Could be. Oh, that's a fine save. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Diaz. And back with Kane. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter, but nothing comes of it. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Harry Kane. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. Olise. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, he's got past his man. They could level it. And that is defending of the highest order. Oh, he's lost possession. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Real are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
This could square the game. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Luis Diaz. Kane. Promising pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid have given it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Given away again. Harry Kane. Oh, should have done so much better from there. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. And he read it well, intercepting it. Kane! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And off the bar that time. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Very effective pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And the first half is in the history books. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? And passing it well. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Well-timed tackle. Mbappe. Promising as they look to level it. Can he get them level? Blocking it. Great movement. And it's in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Konrad Laimer. Smart defending. Promising possession, this. Will it be Harry Kane? Fine pass. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Mbappe. Good tackle, taken away. Harry Kane. Showing a good reading of the game. Federico Valverde. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, nice ball. Camavinga. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Olise. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position, but they dealt with the threat posed. Federico Valverde. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Incisive ball. Just needs to steady himself. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Dangerous ball. Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. And take it away. Teasing ball in. And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat there. That's a great stop.
Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Five minutes remaining and level pegging here. Still level. Real Madrid. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Just like that, they have the ball again. And what a magical save it was. A well-taken Real Madrid corner could be so important at this stage. Oh, and that really felt like a chance to win it.
Well, you can see the frustration amongst his teammates. That surely would have won them the game.
Camavinga. Kylian Mbappe. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. And there's the referee's whistle. These two Could be coming their way, but first they must take... And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the way things are going, there's a real possibility that champions will be crowned in this game. Your expectations?
Crucial one today, as 3 points will see them lift the trophy. It's so important they go about this the same way as they've done all season. Be positive, stay...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Now a decent position. Oh, great defending. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Kone. Well read to ease the pressure. Plenty of support here. Now, can he get on the end of this one? This could be the equaliser. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
De Bruyne. Very effective pass. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Well, the threat could be there. An alert piece of defending. Dybala. Wonderfully weighted pass. Reading it well. Could cross it in here. And there it is, penalty. This to put them in front. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Amir Rahmani. Onto Lobotka. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, foul play, says the referee. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. De Bruyne. Oh, blocked it! Dovbyk. Really good wide play. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Committed challenge. Might be onto something. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Scott McTominay. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Dovbyk. Excellent vision. Oh, good save. Short corner favoured. The defender doing his job. And with that, the first half draws to... So back underway here into the second half. Good looking pass.
Oh, that's great awareness.
Brian Cristante. Trying to tee it up. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Dybala. That's a good pass. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Ready to break, perhaps? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. El Shaarawy. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Plenty of support here. Nicely timed tackle. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
El Shaarawy. It might be there for El Shaarawy. Great defending. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, a textbook interception. El Shaarawy. Good distribution. Could be a chance to break. Given away by Napoli. Kevin De Bruyne. El Shaarawy. Here's Cristante. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. So a goal kick here. And time for the change now. Politano. They've lost the ball, Napoli. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he put it in? The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Stanislav Lobotka. Sloppy in possession from Napoli. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Oh, good idea. De Bruyne. Onto Lobotka. Scott McTominay. And it's opening up. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
And I think we've now got to take the time factor into consideration. Remember, they need a win in order to take the title.
Well, they're just being too patient here. They have to be more direct with their balls from back to front.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Will it go in? They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the final whistle. And they've only gone and clinched the title. Well, they might celebrate on the back of this.
Well, just look at
Menu. Football with an edge. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Brilliant pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Can he deliver? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, not away properly. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Favouring the short one. Matic. Decent idea. Nicely timed tackle. Waited well. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. And here's Castro. Oh, tremendous vision. Promising attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And he's driving his team forward. Must take the lead here. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, this is looking promising. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now, options are plenty. This for the lead. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. And on the ball, Castro. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Can he get them level? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Could be dangerous. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good attempt. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they do it? Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it? Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
And now Castro. Can they take the lead? Remo Freuler. Timely intervention.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
He fancies it. He's blocked it.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Matic. An alert piece of defending. And now Castro. Good distribution. And beyond the last defender, offside. Matic. And teammates around him. Could take the lead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. This could square the game. Oh, it's a goal! A late leveller, derby drama to square the game, and an atmosphere to match the moment. The prospect of settling the game. And let's give credit to the defending. Five minutes left. Couldn't keep the move going. Well, no stopping him. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, they could break at pace. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first...
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And the post getting in the way. Well, no way through in the end. Oh, bad place to lose it. Well, fantastic reflex action. Put in by De Bruyne. Jeremy Boga. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Politano. Kefren Turam. Fine pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. De Bruyne. Højlund. Oh, it's on! Stopped a surefire goal. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Very quick thinking there. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Threaded pass from Cup Miners. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Gilmore. Can he score? Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. And intercepted it. Well, he's certainly not alone. De Bruyne! Monster piece of defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Rasmus Højlund. Opportunity. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. What can he do with it now? But really sticking to the task defensively. De Bruyne. Boga. Now with Cup Miners. Perfect challenge. And teammates around him. Scott McTominay. The verdict is offside here. De Bruyne. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Cup Miners. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Excellent run in possession. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. So they get the second half going here. Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. There to win it back. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Thuram. Politano. Onto Lobotka. And Juve come away with it. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Francisco Conceição.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Distributing it well. Great ball over the top. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable.
Well, the manager must be pulling his hair out because, as those stats confirm, they've played really well up until that final third. But the shooting has been woeful at times. They need more composure in front of goal.
Well, in an advanced position, looking to remedy that here. And in the perfect position to read it. Kalulu. Conceição. On to David. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Outrageously skillful. De Bruyne. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Kefren Thuram. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And the ball in behind the defenders. Gilmour. Given away by Napoli. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, time's against Napoli here. That really should have been the equaliser. Not long left now.
And offside it is. Billy Gilmour. Now, options are plenty. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Conceição. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. De Bruyne. It's with McTominay. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
And playing it through. And there goes the final whistle. Well, a satisfactory result for starters. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
There it is, and just the ideal start. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Jonathan Rowe. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. El Shaarawy. Dovbyk. Oh, the threat is there. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. Just the challenge that was required. Will he play it in? Promising possession, this. A corner will ensue. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Marvellous anticipation. Jonathan Rowe. Good-looking move. Remo Freuler. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Angelino. Oh, it might be. Oh, what a save! And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Castro. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, chance! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. El Shaarawy. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Remo Freuler. Now what can they do from here? Failure to keep it on the part of Bernardeschi. Artem Dovbyk. Might go ahead. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Brian Cristante. Now El Shaarawy. Could be dangerous. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Well, they can bring it out now. A very good tackle. Body in the way. A throw has been given. Chance to cross. Oh, big moment. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
He turns inside, Dybala. What can he do? And there it is, the half-time whistle. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Foul, but rightly play on. Very effective pass. Skipping away. But a good piece of tidying up. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Searching for the angle. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. El Shaarawy. Donyell Malen. It's with Dybala. And that is a below-par pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Donyell Malen. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Oh, surely! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And taken away from Bernardeschi. Dybala. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Donyell Malen. Kwadwo Kone. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And look at this! Well, he opted for power, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
And now Castro. Will it happen for them? And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Brian Cristante. Dybala. Well, successfully cut out. Brian Cristante. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Kwadwo Kone. Now, a decent position. Real defensive resilience. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Castro. And just 5 minutes remaining. Brian Cristante. Nicely weighted pass. Nice looking move, this. Determined defending. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And passing it well. Opportunity. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinched. And there goes the final whistle. And Endo all week and very... The wait is over. Now we're in business. Beautiful pass. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Fabio Miretti starts alongside Teun Koopmeiners in central midfield. Trying his luck. Oh, a superb save. Over it comes. Terrific block there. Is it going to be? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And that's comfortably gathered. Gives it a go. Oh, top goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Did a good job of cutting it out. And striking it. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Domenico Berardi. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Sebastian Wadukiewicz. Moro has it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And he's in. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
And he's fired over the corner. And just wide with a header. Sebastian Wadukiewicz. And take it away. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Deflected out for a throw-in. To take the lead. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Moro. Moro has it. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Francisco Conceição. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Takes on the shot. Now a decent position. The Bianconeri have given us away. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Matic. Nemanja Matic has it. Oh, managing to beat him. Is this the moment? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, and off the bar. Playing it in. And easily intercepted. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. He's in with a chance. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So... So underway again here. It was such an open first half, and every reason to believe that pattern will continue. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Ulises Garcia. And that is a below-par pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Timely intervention from Thuram. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, big opportunity. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Juventus have given it away. And bursting forward. Oh, might be. Tremendous block. Superbly read and executed.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Loriente. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
Well, running room in the wide position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Conceição. And on to Thuram. Ball back with Sassuolo here. Loriente. Good effort here! Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Jonathan David. And Sassuolo recovering possession well. A good and fair challenge. Oh, danger here. Must take the lead here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Juve on the attack. And there's the save. And that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Ulises Garcia. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Ismail Kone. Committed challenge. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
There it is, and just the ideal start. 1-0 then. Zaragoza. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Is it the perfect pass? Angelino. Zaragoza. Oh, big moment. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
An effective challenge. Chance to shoot. Determined defending. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
This looks more than decent. Again, the woodwork. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
De Bruyne. And he did well to cut it out. Excellent pass. Malin. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Determined just to get it behind for the corner.
Well, I think he meant that, didn't he?
Oh, they were in a decent position too. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Is it going to be? That is a perfect tackle. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Dybala. Well, he could run onto it here. And he's in an offside position. Given away by Napoli. Well, this could really help the cause. Winning the ball was the target. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he find the right pass? Takes the shot. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. They take it short. Now veering in field. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Lobotka. It's with McTominay. That's a good-looking pass. Very quick thinking there. Beautiful pass. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Released it nicely. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, back in business here, and the Partenope very much bossing it in the first 45. Oh, good play this. Intercepted effortlessly. Kouadio Kone. Donyell Malen. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it broke down, alas. De Bruyne. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kouadio Kone. It's a neat move. And a really effective... And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. And winning it back. And he has options available. Lukaku. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Chance to finish. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Ndika. Oh, great vision. Dybala in the centre. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Lot to like about that pass. He got in the way of that cross. That deep delivery. Threat over for now, it seems. And a strong tackle. Kone. Another perfect position to read it. Well, had no intention of losing out. Kouadio Kone. Dybala. And Napoli come away with it. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Donyell Malen. Nice-looking move, this. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Dybala. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the referee blows for full time. Whatever way you look at this, a real opportunity squandered to... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Castro with it. Ismail Kone. An effective challenge. To put them ahead. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Prompt defensive action called for. It did look on for them, but not to be. Can they create something from here? Oh, good strike! An alert reaction to tip it over. Keen to take it short here. How can he find someone at the far post? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Yeah, good change of play there. Just makes it difficult to defend.
Real chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Dominguez. Freuler in possession. Can he put it away? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And good anticipation. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And a solid stop there. Let's see about the delivery. Well-timed tackle. Bernardeschi. Chance to do damage. And pushed onto the woodwork. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Superb effort to keep it in. Kone. Oh, breezing past him. They keep plugging away. Bernardeschi. Threading it. Potentially productive position for Bernardeschi. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, read it really well. This looks promising out wide. Looking for the right angle. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And the whistle is sounded for... So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. And a very good challenge. Skipping away. That's a nice ball. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. And a throw-in it's going to be. Federico Bernardeschi. Can he? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Nicely weighted pass. Good pressure to win it back. Beautiful pass. Might be a chance here. Showing a real will to win the ball. Oh, good vision there. Terrific block. Over the touchline for a throw-in. He knows he's got to react. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, skipping away. This is an excellent run. Showing a great defensive instinct. A really good pass. Delivered into the area here. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Morrow has it. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Remo Freuler. And he did well to cut it out. And threading it through. Free kick is what's been given. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Brilliant pass. Oh, good idea. And still they wait for the chance. Splendid defending. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Could be troublesome. Trying his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, opting for the short corner. And possibilities here. Possibilities for them to counter. Fancies it. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Ulises Garcia. Nice weight on the pass. Can he finish? Well, they've pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. And Stay tuned. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Juan Jesus plays alongside Amir Ramani in central defence. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Really good challenge. De Bruyne playing with purpose. Good-looking pass. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. The Bianconeri have given it away. Kefren Turam. Well, a touch too heavy there. And moving it forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Conceição. Well, Napoli regaining possession. Threaded through by Lukaku. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. He has teammates around him. Good work from Napoli to win it back. David. Conceição to get back within a goal. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. It's a good Napoli move in the making, but timely defending when it mattered. How about the cross? Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Jonathan David. And he has options available. Cup miners. Opportunity. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Thoughtful play. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Showing a good reading of the game. Matteo Politano. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lukaku. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Really good ball there. And the flag raised. Offside it is. De Bruyne. Oh, great attacking play. Lukaku! Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. And with that, the first time. Teams back in position, second half underway. Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Lukaku. Good through ball. He fancies it. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Appear to be in two minds. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Can he find the right pass? Juve struggling to keep possession here. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Real chance. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. No, high-quality defending. So a half an hour remaining. David. Committed challenge. Now a decent position. Can he convert? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And De Bruyne firing it over. Still pressure. And quick thinking defensively. Sloppy in possession from Napoli. Politano. Now will the cross work out for them? And good anticipation.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
De Bruyne. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Timely intervention. Jonathan David. Ball lost by Juventus. Well, both teams giving it away. And defensive play to be applauded. Thoughtful play. Oh, it might be. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Lukaku. Did well to win the ball back. It did look on for them, but not to be. And that is offside. Kevin De Bruyne. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. About to go ahead. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Opportunity here. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Dominguez. Well, attacking possibilities. But the danger averted for now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Quadio Kone. Malen with it. And he takes it away. Dominguez. Dybala. Good work to regain possession. Oh, this looks useful. A good and fair challenge. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Oh, moving it nicely. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. There to take it away. Dybala. Couldn't keep it. Quadio Kone. Good weight on that pass. Cross could be useful. Well, defensive resilience there. Dominguez. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Oh, great defending. Plenty of support here. And showing good game awareness.
That was excellent defending.
Dybala. Promising attack this. Well, possibilities inside the box. Surely. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, he's given us away. Still not clear. Well, no way through in the end. And so it is, the first half story. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? He has teammates around him. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that was well read.
Federico Bernardeschi. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Really good ball there. Angelino. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. He's blocked it. And Castro has it now. And on to Bernardeschi. Nicely timed tackle. Trying his luck. Oh, reacted so quickly. Corner kick played in. The attack ended disappointingly. Trying his luck. Great defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And now Castro. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Angelino. Brian Cristante. In a decent position. And let's give credit to the defending. Miranda. And look at this! Stopped a certain goal. Bernardeschi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Through the middle. It's still alive. And what a magical save it was. Delivering it. Now counter-attacking possibilities. There to win it back. Now opening things up. Can he do it? Penalty. This to pull one back. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Giving it a go. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
And that's comfortably gathered. Bernardeschi. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Angelino. Kone. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Incisive ball. Angelino. Zaragoza. Here's Cristante. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he finish them off? Oh, great challenge, but they can't relax. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong You today, the hype has been... Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. He's driven in the corner. Oh, that's a fine pass.
Yeah, he saw the run so quickly there.
Matic. And this is how Juventus will line up. Fabio Miretti starts alongside Turn Koopmeiners in central midfield. And rather than...
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Moro has it. Decent looking ball. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Kone. Oh, beating him comprehensively. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. An incredible block. And a short corner, let's see. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, great vision. Domenico Berardi. Can he convert? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Take it away. Good work from Sassuolo to win it back. And he has options available. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Koopmeiners. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, in with a chance! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Thuram. And now with Boga. And winning it back. Juventus recovering possession well. And just like that, broken up. Ulises Garcia. Now with Thuram. And a clever piece of defending. Boga. Well, a joy to watch. Koopmeiners! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And away they go again. And quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. Well, that one has promise. Moro has it. Decent looking pass. Sassuolo unable to keep the ball. Must be. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Domenico Berardi. Intercepting it intelligently. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. What can he do with it now? But nothing comes of it. Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
Cope Miners. Smart defending. And teammates around him. Cope Miners. A very timely interception. Well, a poor pass it was. No getting away from it. Throw in here. Turn Cope Miners. Genuine chance. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Well, you might say every goalkeeper's meat and drink. Kone. 20 minutes to go. Armand Loriente. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Well, good run and good ball control. Matic. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Juventus have given it away. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Moro. Promising looking attack. And a fine cross. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired.
Not the best of passes, was it?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And in with a real chance. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Taking care of business defensively here.